Continuing our MLB wrap-up coverage, back to the prospect that we mentioned before the break. There was some surprise, even some criticism of the front office over how early he went off the board. Jonathan Mayo, what do you think of this pick?
Man, I don't think any of us saw this one coming. This definitely feels like a reach to me. You know, I had him more as a day 3 kind of guy. There was a split camp. A lot of scouts disagreed whether he's better as a pitcher or better as a hitter. I'm guessing the team felt that he's got potential on both sides of the ball, and maybe that adds some value to him. But this made me scratch my head a little bit for sure.
All right, Jonathan Mayo, thanks. What about you, Jim Callis? Was this a head-scratcher or the reach of the draft, as some of the other analysts have suggested?
Yeah, you know, I talked to somebody with the team, and they're excited to get this guy. This is a guy they really want. And the 2 points the club made to me were, one, you know, this whole debate, is he a hitter, is he a pitcher, you know, what are you going to do with him? There was a lot of confusion. This team isn't confused. This team feels like he's got very good potential as a hitter and as a pitcher. They may even try to play him both ways. And they felt like there were a couple other teams that were starting to sniff around this guy. And, you know, this isn't.
But I'm not a pitcher, though.
You can trade down to get.
I don't want to be a pitcher.
If you want a guy, you have to take him, because there's no trades. And they felt like if they didn't take him where they did, somebody else was going to get them, and they just absolutely did not want that to happen.
Jim Callis, we appreciate the time. Thanks.
A minor league manager checks in with one of his players to discuss a launch plan for the young man's development.
Here's intrigued by your potential as a two-way player, David. I'm game. Let's try it. Do I have to? And position play. We're not gonna force anything on you. Sure thing, Skip. Do you have a field position in mind for me? We're not gonna, but we'd like to get a look at you both ways for at least a few games. Where do you see yourself playing in the field? Somewhere in the field for sure. In the outfield. Which spot? Center, left field, right field. Give you one game on the mound and a couple in the field, and then we'll touch base. Okay.
Rolling along with the podcast and back on the prospect who's divided the scouting community, I am opposed to this belief that he went too high. I really think he could be a steal here. This is a guy who's got so much development left to do. He's got so much
smart guy. Smart guy. I am a steal.
Oh, he's not a finished product. We don't know what he is. That, to me, could be a good thing. He can hit. He can field. He can pitch. There is so much untapped potential so far for this guy. I'm excited to see what he becomes. And certainly as he gets started actually playing, actually being in games, we're going to be able to talk to some other folks who get a better read on him and see what they think. I'm excited for that. And frankly, I'm going to have my eye on him for a while.
Okay. Play my team. Settings. Let's see. Upload cloud settings. Gameplay. Hall of Fame. Okay. That's fine. Keep it on Hall of Fame. The league. Let's play. All right, let's play. Let's get a game in. Play next.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Let's review your pitch, Arsenal David. Is it fastball, changeup, curveball? You nailed my pitches, Coach. 1, 2, 3. Fastball, changeup, curveball. No, Coach, those aren't my pitches exactly. I'm actually more inclined to become a player, sir, and leave pitching behind. Yeah, I'm not pitching, bro. Like, for us, and I promise you, son, if you still feel that way, we'll honor your wishes. Okay. Let's go. Send to next appearance. Game. Active loadout. All right, let's go. Not a pitcher, bro. I don't want to be a pitcher. Maybe I should be a pitcher because
minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Opening night here in this brand new
season between the Bowie Bay Sox and the
It is kind of fun.
It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way next. Quinn Priester gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Into the box, David Perez.
There we go.
Now here's the first offering.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this, attack with that pitch, get ahead, get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Whoa, come on now. Come on now, look at that.
A runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swing and a shot toward right center. Oh, what happened?
Let's go.
He can't make the play.
Let's go, baby.
And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners.
Is that a hit or is that an error? Is that a hit or is that considered a hit or an error?
So next to hit
Let's,
is Peter Welch. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. That's how you roll it. 5-4 to 3.
Wasn't my fault.
Sends us to break. More opening day baseball.
I don't know if that hit was mine or what. Let me see. Where's David Perez? Play appearance.
Now to the plate, Robbie Glendenning.
Batting second. The second baseman.
Go.
And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. It's down, and their first hit of the new campaign is going for extra bases.
I don't know what the hell that was.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
I don't know what that the heck was that. What kind of throwing was that?
Catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did. And that's
All right, so that did count as a hit.
Next, here is David Perez, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his
Oof.
arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them. Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Liner towards
Let's
second.
go.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Let's go.
Make it to second base now with two gone. Well, Dan, do you agree with the timing
2 for
of the
2.
visit from the pitching coach?
looks like
2
the
for
pitching
2,
coach is
baby.
gonna come out and have a word with him. Don't like to see that in the second inning, but once he makes sure he's okay physically, I'm sure it'll be just
How many outs? 2 outs?
the rest of the way.
Perez at second with two down. To third, scooped up. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close.
All right, am I going to be 3 for 3?
Perez, and their runners at the corners now. Here's the first pitch. Slap
Yep,
hard the
3 for
opposite
3.
way. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Hey, Dero, there's a prime example of a little ambush
Go.
piece, right? Come up there looking to hit right off the get-go. First pitch comes in, whack, base.
If this guy was ready to go, he had a game plan. Here we go now.
Let's go.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Peter Welch, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly...
No.
Drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out. On to first, and they get the double play.
Oh, my God.
Two hits, no errors, and a man
Stupid
left.
mechanics, bro.
Inning number 4 we go. The Ray Sox lead this thing 6-0. Now it'll be Cal Mitchell. He bounced out last time up.
Cal Mitchell.
High and deep to right center.
Where is it at?
Fielder at the track, the wall. And this
I was like, where's it at?
Yeah, they dug themselves quite a hole, but they say the first thing you need to do when that happens is to stop digging. Well, with that said,
digging in next, number 49. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Pulled high in the air out to right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, with the big blow being the home run. No errors, and a couple of men left. We played 4 full, and Bowie is out in front. Next to stand in is David Perez. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Ooh.
Strike.
this pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, nobody on.
Right down the middle. Let's go.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. You thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do.
Come on.
He saw that fastball up for show. I think he thought to himself, here comes the off-speed.
Peter. Well.
And he misses ball 4.
And that was it? Oh, okay.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with
1
some
and 2.
really good pitches, but he stayed distant.
Here comes the 1-2. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get 2. To second for 1, on to first as they get the.
How do you slide?
Get him out of the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Part of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. So next to bat will be Jason DeLay. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
This show.
And this ball's driven to right field and deep. And that one is gone.
Yeah.
On a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bad.
Well, I mean,
Next to dig in.
it said second baseman. I don't know how to change it, but then when I did the road to the show, yeah, they asked me, and I said center field, or right field, actually.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And he will crash into the wall, but hold on to
Nah.
it there for the final out of the inning.
I don't want to pitch.
One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. Back with more on opening day. Shea Murray
Yeah.
from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to
Yeah,
keep
I
the
already
score
told
right
him.
where it is.
I haven't pitched one game, but I told him already. He asked me to just pitch one game.
Deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Bro, I'm like 4 for 4 with 2 doubles and 2 singles. Oh, 5 for 5. 2 doubles and 3 singles. Are you sure? I just checked and it said I was on Hall of Fame.
The first baseman. Peter. Well.
The 0-1 on its way. And he popped him up. Here comes the right fielder. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
It's so hard to see base running wise. I wish they could do the
Now at the plate here.
like the view when I'm base running. I'm like right up, so when he hits the ball, I can't see where the ball's going. Camera batting view, pitching view. I guess there's no running view.
Is Austin Wins. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to make up for it right here.
And that misses ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with only 1 away. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your 2nd out of the inning.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Here now the 2-2. This is skied out toward right. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side.
Nigga said, you're scoring, you're scoring. They caught the ball. There ain't nobody scoring.
Left on. So now into the box is Robbie Glendening.
The second baseman, Robbie Glendening.
Heading out
What do you mean?
shallow right. And he'll make the catch on the run as he reaches down to Spirit for the 2nd out.
What about my loadout?
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
And tonight's final.
Oh yeah.
The Bowie Bay Sox.
Those three like perks.
Until the very end. Bruce Zimmerman earns his first win of the season.
Return to play next game. Return to clubhouse.
So that's a wrap.
Return to clubhouse.
For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRozan.
Facts. I went 5 for 5. 2 doubles and 3 singles. Oh, I got another perk. Mac Jones and hold on real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. She said they might be going back. Oh. All right, let's get it. What is going on? Progress. Okay. What is this? Load. Appearance. So I don't players, my stats. Do I get like attribute points or something? No, it just does it. Okay, that's what I was wondering. All right. A league. All right, well, let's just get to the next game. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Settings. Gameplay. Pitching. Fielding. RTS throwing interface. Buttons. Button accuracy. Button actually. Throw meter on. Field decision assist. Throw decision off. And play. Drifting ball. General competitive fielding. Ball indicator. Strike zone. Hot zone. Wine. Tutorial. Base running. Post game auto, general batting and base running, Hall of Fame, hitting and play, view, offense, dynamic, hitting interface zone, buttons. I guess. Pitching only. Why does it keep telling me to come on here? Like attributes. Keep saying like. Keep saying like I got to like hit the touchpad. Like to hit that, like I got two touchpad and the touchpad is blinking. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Maybe that's what it is, the message board. Let me see. Yeah, that's what it was, the message board. Inbox. Audio. Mod specific, showtime opportunities, player lock infield reaction, assist, player lock, button mapping, classic, player lock, field opportunities. Yeah. Set as default. Save as new preset. Apply changes, I'll just do that. Alright, let's get back to the game.
We hear all the time from people around the game that Double A is where you start to see the breaking balls that are really set apart from what you've seen before. That can be a big challenge for a young hitter.
Absolutely, and I think, when you think back to, some of the pitchers that I faced, some of the guys that you face in the big leagues for 5, 6, you know, 10 years, you're thinking, man, I saw him somewhere. Yeah, it was Double-A, because when you see most prospects of any organization, they pretty much go to Double-A just to get themselves over that hump and get ready for the league.
You had a breakout season at the Double-A level yourself. What was it about you that enabled you to have that kind of campaign?
I was very confident, and I thought, you know, if the confidence could just stay with me consistently, which is very hard to do at any level of baseball because it's a game of failure, I just try to be consistent every night, whether it was, you know, defensively, offensively, you know, just bring something to the table. Go home with something where you felt good, and I didn't have to think about that game when I went to sleep.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Northeast League. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Altoona Curve. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Oh.
Next up, David Perez. He'd love to carry over some of the magic from last night. He was 5 for 5 in that ball game. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They didn't get it done here in front of a big opening day crowd, but they'll look to get back on track here.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's not do or die. It's only game 2 of the season, but you never want to drop the home opener, and you certainly don't want to find yourselves 0-2 when you leave the ballpark today.
I get to see my next.
Plate now is the designated hitter, David Ruiz. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. On he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Perez will call him off as he makes the catch, and the side is retired. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on bottom of the inning now. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Cal Mitchell.
The right fielder, Cal.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So stepping in is...
I hate them putting me out there when it's a home run. Like, bro, I got nothing to do with that.
1-1 home. Lifted in the air out to right. Perez back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. The throw is wild, and it gets away. So here is David Perez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Yeah.
And now the first pitch. In there for strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes.
Damn.
So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Next, it'll be David Perez, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. On a good pitch there.
Oh, what was that? Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Oh.
Front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now the payoff pitch home. Lifted in the air out to center field. Number 49 is there, and he has it for the out. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Robbie Glendening.
Robbie Glendening.
Hit the other way out toward right field.
RTP was up.
What up, Eric? He can't hear you. You don't have your thing on. Oh, so that's where you said, huh? Okay.
Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. Perez is going to get back and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Now at the plate, David Perez. He
Nice.
out in his last debut. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground out to short.
Damn.
To second for one. On to first, and they turn the double.
Played so good in the first game. I haven't made a hit in the second game. Yeah.
Box, Troy Stokes singled in his last at bat. 0-1 count and the pitch. Drives it the other way to deep right. Right fielder looking up. Gone.
Oh man, he got hurt.
Next, it'll be David Perez. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. Mitchell is there.
I didn't get one hit in the second game. I hate that they don't show me where I was at, if I missed it or what. Like, was I underneath it? You know what I'm saying? Like my hit?
Turns in 2 1/3 out of the bull.
David, you do.
Just about do.
Okay. He said the series was... If you're looking to maximize your development as a hitter, the batting cage is open on off days. Good to know. Thanks. Is that mandatory? Okay, I ain't gonna ask. Your off days are your own, but every bit of extra time you can commit to developing your bat skills will make a difference. Give it a try. Okay. No, not yet.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight.
I don't. Am I playing in this game?
Next will be the designated hitter,
Come on.
David Perez, and their runners at the corners now. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, I thought that was good. How? There's no way I was all the way down there.
One ball and one strike.
Oh, I'm DH. Okay, got it.
Scoreless top half. They come in 2-1 on the young season and off to a good start.
Yeah, Matty, this team is starting to really come together. They won last night. They're playing really nice. I expect much more of the same today.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1 and 2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
Full count, 3 and 2. Now the payoff pitch home. High in the air out towards shallow right. Mitchell has it, and I'd be
Oh, it does show.
if they send the runner. And
Dang, man.
at third, but with 1 away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, David Perez.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1 and 1.
I was there. Nope.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the
No.
infield. And this is taken in for out number 1. At the plate, plate now is David.
Come on, I need to get some RBIs here.
Here's the first pitch to him. Down the left field line.
Wow. That should have been a hit. Right in the middle.
Second with one away. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. Make it 5.
I got an RBI.
And now, David Perez has got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. He's set and the pitch.
He's already
Let's give me some more RBIs.
This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
The 1-0. Line towards center field.
Fall. Oh my gosh. He's throwing it right in the middle. I'm hitting it right in the middle, but it just happens to fall perfectly to homeboy. Come on, man.
So now here is David Perez, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Found it softly down the line toward first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
It's 2 games where I haven't got a hit.
That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
8-1 is the final tonight. Bowie jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Minor League Baseball is live and on the.
Man, playing DH again?
Cole Tucker digging in at the plate.
Oh no, I'm pitching.
For some daytime baseball. First offering. And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. At the plate now, Bly Madrid. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in just trying to get their feet wet here in this new campaign as they've split their first 4 ball games.
Yeah, guys, this team is certainly coming together. Everyone, we were down there before the game. There's a fight at the bat rack right now. They won in huge blowout fashion yesterday, and they're looking to continue that offensive surge in this one.
Full count now, 3-2. Yanked on the ground down the line.
Grab that.
Oh, he can't hang on.
Hey, this offense is employing a serious ground attack on the pitcher. First, he lays down a bunt knock, and now this guy gets an infield single, killing him softly.
Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now.
Come on.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Troy Stokes. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
With some traffic on base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Just off the outside.
Give me that strike.
Off for a ball. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
One of the most frustrating things for me to watch in this game is guys getting count leverage and not pull the trigger on a fastball middle in. That's why you play, to get in those situations where you can try and do damage. What do you want, the nasty slider?
Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores. The throw to the plate, and this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Hey, one of the things you want to do, Dero, is strike early, and they've done just that with a big hit driving in, too.
Yeah, Dan, great to grab an early lead right there, especially when you can throw up a crooked number for your pitcher.
First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away.
All right.
Put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. From the belt, kicks and deals. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
I got it.
Chamberlain will get there, and he puts it away to
3 outs.
The side. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Robbie Glendening. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Ready now is Michael Jones. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Jones is playing base tonight, although he's most often found across the diamond at first.
Well, we know he's got some of the softest hands in the game, the way he's able to pick and help out his infielders. But one thing at first base that doesn't get tested a lot, outside of the 3-6-3 double play, is a throwing arm. We know we've heard it's strong, but to go over to third base, I'm going to have my eyes locked in on this guy today.
Jason DeLay is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1. A bouncer to the left side, reined in. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing across here.
Do I bat yet? Nope.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Cole Tucker. And the third inning begins with a changeup that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. Count now a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Come on, let's get this curve.
Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea.
This guy. Damn catcher's supposed to get that. Jeez.
The first pitch coming, here it is. Lyman Dress is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation.
Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. But that'll stay in the park as it's off.
Tried to slow him down. I jumped in front of the runner, tried to slow him down.
Didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Swinging a soft liner, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. To the plate now, Troy Stokes.
Well, that's what's so disappointing.
Grab that, grab that.
Really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he'll make it in to score. It's a
thought that was 2 outs already.
RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. Now this will rattle up against the wall. They'll extend their lead here as the runner.
I'm getting worked, bro.
Yeah, and when a pitching coach goes to the mound this early, he's probably just looking to reset the pitcher's mindset, get him to forget about the negative, and give him something positive to focus on. We'll see if he responds.
And this will get all the way to the wall.
Coach gonna take me out the game.
Throw to second, but he's in there as a run will score on the play as well.
Your attention, please.
Now
yep. He took me out.
Dugout heading for the mound, and we're going to have a pitching change as that's going to be all. And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. The curve jumped out to the first and never looked back. Cam Few gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. David Perez couldn't work out of the third inning, taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vesker. The game's future stars are on display.
What are you doing now? I got a guy out of his batting slump.
Is the DH, David Perez.
The designated hitter, David.
Here's the first pitch to him. He had to be
why did I even swing? Come on, bro.
It's 0-1. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. And a fairly decent start to the year, 3-2 in their first 5. Hey, thanks. Well, the side is retired as they make the play. And inning in the books, no score. So the next to bat will be David Perez, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Line to the right side.
There we go. Finally, I got a hit.
Right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. So stepping in is Austin Wynns. Potential tying run for him at third base.
Boy, this is a big inning, Bruin. How about back-to-back-to-back singles? The bags are...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side.
It's all right.
Stepping in once again is David Perez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
David.
And now the first pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
Dig hard, go two,
Around first, digging for two. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their
Go.
chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of role they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
And the throw
Safe.
the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. And this will go down as an E5, as you can see the exasperation on his face. Next to hit is Taylor Davis. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Well, they got the double play ball. They got to do is hit me in. Come on.
Striding in is TJ Nichting, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. High chopper towards first. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and they'll escape the danger created by the error. The inning is over.
Let's go.
Stepping in next, David Perez.
Dynamic challenge down but not out. The team's down late in the game, and for any chance that a comeback solid play appearance are needed. Only swing at pitches inside the zone and record a hit. Make solid contact for a hit. Base again. Hold, select your challenge. Make solid contact for a hit.
Here's the pitch. Ball one.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Come on.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything.
Come on.
So he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
3-0 pitch. Oh, look at the sliding stop. He goes to first. It's there.
Make solid contact for a hit. Challenge failed.
Check here this half of the inning.
Whatever. Screw you.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests.
What happened? I can't play next game?
That game when home runs weren't so common. And
All right.
Today.
It's actually happening. The organization has decided to try him as both a position player and as a pitcher. They're really trying it here at the AA level. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is with me. Jonathan, do you think this can work?
I mean, can it work, Ben? Yeah, of course it can work. It hasn't worked all too often. There are more and more teams who are trying to make it work. Most of these guys as amateurs were two-way players. You know, they don't specialize usually until later on. And often they choose one or the other. You see more and more teams really making an effort to let players do both, to see maybe one jumps to the foreground on its own organically. It's awfully hard just because of the amount of work that you have to put in to excel either as a hitter and position player or as a pitcher. Naturally,
I'm not excelling as a pitcher.
Taken away from one or the other if you're splitting your focus, and that's why we haven't seen it too often. Guys have to be tremendous athletically to be able to do both. The work ethic has to be off the charts. It's happened a couple of times at the major league level, but it's few and far between. So I'm really interested to see if it's going to work out in this case.
It's not. I don't want to do pitching.
Receives a check-in from his agent.
It's John Kent from your representation team here at 989 Sports Management. How are you feeling about this idea of going forward as a two-way player? I love it. I might like it, but I'd like to discuss my exact role, like how often I will be doing each. I don't like it. I prefer to focus on position play and hitting only. I don't like it. I prefer to focus on pitching only. Okay. Hitting only. I want to pitch in starting rotation and then hit and field between appearance on the hill. I'd like to focus mostly on hitting in position and play, but also pitch occasionally. I see myself as a closer who also does some hitting and fielding. On the second thought, I think I want to just focus on hitting and position play. I think I actually prefer to be a pitcher only. I'd like to focus mostly on hitting and position play, but also pitch occasionally. Basically, yeah, that's what I will do. And when do you pitch? Do you see yourself making spot starts or just short relief appearance? Starting pitching opportunities, but maybe just once every couple weeks. Short relief appearance just once in a while. Short relief appearance just once in a while. Yeah, just relief. I'll let them know. There you go. So I'm a pitcher, but I'm a reliever. That's perfect. I get to be put in like important innings, important situation. Welcome to focus training. On every off day in between long stretches of games, you will be able to make a choice of what area of your game you would like to train. Select the training category to learn more about. What would you like batting right now? These facilities include batting cage and bullpen training, facility and practice field. Each facility will offer you ability to increase your attributes even more through special training mini games. There are plenty of ways to increase your physical game of the players. Make sure to explore your options. Okay. Okay, so you got T-drill, attribute gain, contact. You got colored ball recognition drill, attributes, plate vision. Strike zone recognition drill, plate vision. +1. Play discipline. Doing that one.
A minor league pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff.
Getting in the right bullpen work between appearances will be essential to what kind of pitcher you become. Of course, thanks, coach. What you choose to focus on in bullpen work is what you'll get. Pure and simple. Continue. Okay. Play game.
Time for minor league baseball here on the...
Let's see.
Next up is...
Start by getting a base, hit a single or better, make a solid contact for a hit.
From the stretch. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They haven't quite been able to get on track yet. They come in 2-4 over their first 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
The count now at 2-1. Here it comes.
Come on, man. Give me something to hit.
So far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that. He's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
In there, a base hit.
Let's go.
3-1
Challenge
fastball,
completed.
Middle cut, and he didn't miss it. That's the fight throughout the course of the game to get yourself into count leverage and capitalize.
Up next, Peter Welch.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Peter Welch.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. We've played an inning, still
right.
nothing. So now here is Josh Stephen looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Here we go. Relay. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And that'll bring up the outfielder, David Perez.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Come on.
Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Ah,
Moves to his right and
felt like it should have been better.
For out number 1. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, David Perez. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The 1-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
The 2-0 on the way. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
One of my pet peeves in the game. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. You're all over the heater. How are you late on that fastball?
Back up the, oh no, that got him. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now.
All right.
So the batting order turns over. Set to go Joaquin Cora. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Lifted in the air.
Oh, this guy reacted so late.
Chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And now here is Derek Hall.
Man on first.
Out in his last trip to the plate. Skied into straightaway right. Perez will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and standing in the outfielder, David Perez. He's set. Here it comes. Swing.
Oh, slider.
Carr, a native Floridian. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and a 2-seam fastball.
Oh, now he got me with the fastball. Gosh, dang it. I did not even go down, though.
Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Swing.
First time I've been struck out.
That's out number 1. Now to the plate, here is Jack Conley.
Thinks he's good because he struck me out.
To this point in the ball game.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Perez is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Digging in will be Matt Schaefer. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Bowie Bay Sox rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. The show's continuing coverage of double. And stepping in, David Perez.
The right fielder, David Perez.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Graffinino, base runner at first with 1 out. Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. It was another loss.
Give it a power hit. I'm doing a lot of contact.
Has not done him any favors as they've dropped 5 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3. Haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to.
Damn it!
They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start game.
Making my vision go bad.
Derek Hall, he scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Heading out towards shallow right. Perez will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate is David Perez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
David Perez.
And this one runs up high, ball 1.
Come on.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball.
Oh, that was a hard hit right there.
A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Now a flare out.
That's good. Oh, he got. Come on. The ball be looking nice and then it just be floating.
Now to bat, David Perez flew out last time up. First pitch of the AB now. Line hard, deep into left.
Go, baby, go. Go, baby. Let's go.
And the tying run is in to score all the way from first.
There you go. Clutch hit right there, baby. RBI double. Clutch hit.
Yeah, you've got to find a way.
Look at that. Clutch hit.
When you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on
Tied the ball game. Come on. Come on, Peter.
Next will be the cleanup hitter.
Come on, Peter.
Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Hit in the air down the left field line. Dig. And he'll pull this one down.
Dang it. I thought he drove me in. Thought you drove me in, Peter.
And now in the box, Nick Maton. He's working on a 1 for 2 games so far. Now a ball line hard.
Come on, get there.
And he will
Let's go.
make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
I gotta start looking at the situation. Do I got 2 outs with niggas on base? Like, all right, 2 outs, man on third, don't matter. Okay, oh, it's me. Make contact with every swing and drive in a run. Only swing at pitches inside the zone and drive in a run.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
I already felt the challenge.
By him here, 0-1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
And it's 1-1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Oh, they have him looking.
Oh, come on. I didn't score. Come on. What was that?
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
A 1-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3.
Ugly, bro.
First, and that gets him out of the jam.
I should have been clutch right there. I should have been clutch. 1 out, man on second.
He flew out in his last AB. Now the 0-2 pitch. This one's flared off to the right side. And no one can get
Yo!
Bloom isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And that's going to break our tie as the runner scores from second.
That was a damn...
3-ball game.
Oh, my God. Computer is stupid.
So next to hit is Derek Hall. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
Computer's stupid. Come on.
Now to the
Try
plate,
to...
He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Oh, I shouldn't have swung at that. Why'd I even try?
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Behind 0-2 now.
Come on.
Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
You know what's funny
All
right
right.
there, Matty? Back in the day, you would have saw it.
Next, here is
11.
One in.
I guess we tied it.
One on here in the inning. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5. The final
Man,
from Zach
freaking lost again.
to win out of the pen, his first.
What did I have?
Now it'll be Nick Machon. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. Into the corner and slice.
Begin the 10th. Oh, I'm pitching for the. Okay, let's get it.
At bat right here. I know you want to drive the run in and get the RBI, but you have to find a way, bare minimum, to move this runner over to third.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He can't get there as it falls in. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with nobody out.
Matty, it's hard to say right here. I got to believe they dove into the scouting reports on every outfield arm. He did not take an aggressive pass coming around third base bag right there. So I just think the third base coach had to hold him.
And he fouls this one off.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed ribby.
Lifted down the line in left. Runners are at first and third with none out. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job in the play to keep it at arm's length. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a liner into right center.
You jacked me up, bro. The damn computer, man.
And they've taken the lead with a run here in the 10th.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's what makes you feel really good about yourself.
Now a fly ball, but far too shallow to get that run in. And despite being
crazy, bro,
he delivers anyway with a big base hit.
Y'all can't do nothing. Y'all are trash.
And this evening's contest comes
So I don't freaking.
Gets the win in relief, his second.
That's why I don't pitch for you guys. You guys are trash at fielding.
His first.
Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me on the podcast today. Jim, do you think this two-way experiment can work?
Well, it's difficult. You know, it's interesting to take a look at, but there's a reason this doesn't get tried very often, is that it's very hard to be a big league hitter. It's very hard to be a big league pitcher. And when you're trying to do both at the same time, it really increases that degree of difficulty. I always think of a guy like Dave Winfield, who was probably the best.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care no more. I gotta start getting it in.
A manager confronts his club about an unacceptable team statistic.
You get fielding percentages. Boy, let's tighten up our defense. 2 times performance gain activated, reaction fielding, arm accuracy. All right, let's go. Let's go. He told us to step it up. He gave me some extra points. Let's go. I got you, coach. Got you, coach.
Baseball is live and on the air.
Let's go.
Digging in next, David Perez. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in standing. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at. There's one. And
nope.
Nearly a double
Safe.
play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. Next to hit, Peter Welch. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been. And they get him trying to swipe a base to.
Man. Coach told me to try to steal base, so.
Now at the plate here is Matt Schaefer. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He gets to it and
Go.
makes the catch for the first down. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, David Perez. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Cora has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first down.
Oh.
So next to bat will be Josh Stevens.
Hold on, I gotta switch my shirt. My mom said that they're probably
grounded out in his last at
bat. All right.
High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first down.
Go. 2 outs.
Next to stand in is Jack Conley. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Just messed up, man.
And that'll bring up the outfielder, Kerry Chow.
Yeah. Take me out. He took me out again. I can't get nobody out, bro.
Will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Love that approach right.
Oh, just regular. No, the buttons.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Lee Bloom.
Here comes the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. So now into the box is David Perez. Flew out last time up. Swing and a liner. He's under it, and that
Shot.
is the inning.
How much better can I hit that, bro?
Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Joaquin Cora. He flew out in his last AB.
Yeah, but at least get a double or something. Or a single, anything.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Luis Garcia. 2 for 3 with a double on his.
I don't need a home run. Just give me some singles or.
Heading out towards shallow right.
That should have been it shouldn't have been a pop-up because I was over it. I was barely over it. So that means it should have went either straight or just down. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why it.
Now the first pitch.
It should be physics, bro. I don't need power to put it down on the ground.
In the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Scott Spindler. Line drive, base hit to right.
Oh my God.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with 2 strikes, and this guy's able to put bat on baseball and find a way to hit a soft liner to the opposite field.
You know, sometimes you have to tip your cap.
Taken high and deep to right. Perez is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. So here is David Perez, runner in scoring position with two gone. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch high in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Nick Machon. He'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Cora heads for the plate. And this throw gets away from him. The tying run is We are into extra innings. And next to bat will be the first baseman.
Wait, how the hell did I get on second base?
The 0-1. Softly to the right side. Should get the runner to third. Reined in. Throw to first gets him. One out here to lead off the 10th. Stepping up is Dilson Herrera. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with one away. Now a pitch out as they might have smelled the squeeze that time.
Oh, one to slide.
The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. Steven has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. Big spot here, and it'll be Taylor Davis. Needs a hit here to bring the go-ahead run home from third with two away. And he goes with the slider here as that misses in tight. It's ball 4. Next, it'll be Ty Azzopardi, and he bats in a big spot here. Go-ahead run at third, 2 men out. Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4. Now into the box, Malquin Canelo.
The shortstop, Malquin Canelo.
The 1-2 pitch. Line towards center field. And he will deliver the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. 1 run scores. And he is in there.
Boy, we thought this one was going to go way into the night.
I already won this game, no thanks to me.
Fans are finalizing. First for the victorious Fighting Phils, 8 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
MLB The Show in this present.
No,
Now at
come
the
on.
plate, David Perez. First offering.
Right fielder, David.
Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, David Perez. Had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1.
Ooh, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Now the pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that.
Oh my gosh.
And there's one gone. And now Derek Hall. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back.
Bro, yo.
A little bit of confidence.
Oh my God. My guy is just trash, man.
David Perez. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Right.
Misses ball 2.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case,
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out.
Come on.
Next it'll be David Perez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Come on.
As a look, now the pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Got him on the
Oh my God!
He's down on strikes for this. So the next to bat will be David Perez. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Garcia is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
All right, I need to like chill. I need to relax. Let me put this fan on. I'm getting hot. I'm getting bothered. Getting very upset. Let me get some water. Let's do this right. Let's do this right, because I'm getting mad. It ain't that. I need to play. I need to play. I need to stop trying to hit everything and just play. Play baseball.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit everything that got this shit on Hall of Fame mode, and I'm over here trying to hit everything. Like they're gonna give me something to hit every time. Nah, I want to play with Hall of Fame. Get on base by any means. Record a hit within the first 3 pitches. No, get on base by any means. Let's do this.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now he turns and
let's go.
This one into deep
Let's go. Hall of Fame, not Blair, not even good. That's why I just hit a double, baby. Let's go. Challenge completed. Let's go. First hit. First pitch right there.
Style. 0-0 coming unglued. First pitch of the game. Nice knock to the outfield.
Peter. Well.
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Now at the plate is Joaquin Cora. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Fighting Phil. The right fielder.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down.
I need to freaking pay attention to how many people are on base. Where do I go with the ball after?
Last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Lined into right, a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. Next to hit is David.
I'm back up.
He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Schaefer moving to his left.
There's no way that ball was going to the left. That was a damn lie.
It'll be Joaquin Cora. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Striding in is Luis Garcia. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the 0-1. Lined into right, a base hit.
And then I keep like getting confused of throwing it first or third, bro.
Nick Maton. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty.
Yeah, so everything's freaking backwards.
That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is.
First is circle.
And it's in time as he's out at third.
Yes, I know, but I'm saying it's backwards in my vision. So when I'm throwing the first, it looks like it's square because it's, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at the diamond upside down.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Derek Hall, runner in scoring.
Bro, I'm facing home plate.
The 2-2.
I know, but it's different because it looks, it's my reaction.
Perez will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning.
I'm pressing where I feel like I want to throw it instead of knowing what first is, second, and third is. Because when I play regular, when you play regular like ranked or whatever, you're looking the other way.
First pitch on the way.
No, it has nothing to do with that. It's just what it looks like.
In the dirt here. Runner at second here with one man out. Swing and
Oh my gosh.
Boy, there's the
Stepping in once again is Joaquin Cora. He flew out in his last debut. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field.
What do you mean when does he have to throw it first? First, second, or third?
well, they're still down, but this home
I'm saying first and third, I get confused.
the whole team. Give them a spark to climb back into this thing. We'll see if this gets them.
And you throw the first when people take off and you catch a fly ball and you got to catch them back out at first.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
Bro, when it's a pop fly and they run, yes, you catch them on first. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That happens all the time.
David Perez.
Niggas try to steal a base, they take off before the ball gets hit.
It was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Popped him up. Schaefer is there for it. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. So it's no runs on a 1-run finish.
They didn't win, did they?
Tally today.
Wow, they won again.
Jumped ahead in the 7th inning, and
I hate this team.
his first.
I haven't chose anybody.
It is an honor for me.
I don't like making myself go to a team.
Squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
When time allows, David, many players will work to improve themselves in the training facility practice. Okay, maybe I'll check that out.
A coach admonishes a hitter about pitch selection.
You gotta stop chasing so many pitches out of the strike zone. Work on it. Okay, give me a break.
Relax plate discipline.
If they figure out you'll swing at balls, you'll never see any strikes. I said okay. Got it, coach. Give a shit. Yeah, I got it, coach. Batting cage, practice field, training facility. Plate discipline, plate vision. +3. So recognition drill. Plate vision +2. And 2 strike count, turn into foul balls. Okay. What am I doing? What the heck? This is dumb. All right, that worked. I had to get my percentage up.
The show's continuing coverage of. So now here is David Perez.
The right fielder, David.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction.
Oh, my God.
And it's 1-2. This one's down to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is.
Base
They're
hit.
looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
And he got him.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Next up is David Perez. He collected a base hit his first time up. Back up the middle
Another
and in for a
base
base
hit.
hit.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
1-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. Ramirez is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. Now to the plate, here is Austin Wins. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate.
What? He did not.
He is tagged out.
He did not get me, bro.
Digging in will be Jason Ramirez. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Lined into right, a base hit. Alvarez rounds the corner and is headed home. The tag, and he's safe as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Hey, with that base hit right now, the lead's 3-0, and the way their pitcher's going, D-Row, that might hold up in this one.
Yeah, and you're well aware of it, Dan, as an offense, just trying to put those extra runs across the board. You can take a look at the guy on the slab, towing the slab. He's on fire right now.
And not in time as the run scores. Leading off the inning, it'll be David Perez, and they could use a spark from him here.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are...
Oh, the nigga was going back. He was going hella back. Dang it, I thought that was a home run.
Back in this game, maybe they don't.
Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in is the outfielder, David Perez. Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike 1.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Fouled away. Here's the 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes now.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Oh, I didn't want to.
Up on the right side of the infield, and he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. And now here is Jacob Gonzalez. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 0-2, here it comes. This is in the air to right. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So now to the plate, David Perez. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. First pitch on its way. And it's fouled away.
I'm just so like.
Roderick, the runner at third. Azzopardi at second. Tremaine on at first with 2 down. Good pitch as this is. Swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
And it's 1-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs.
I got 2 hits, so shit wasn't on me.
Flying squirrels.
You'd be like, shit, I got 2 hits. Hey.
Minor League Baseball is live and on. Ray McGowan, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out. Offered at
safe.
Here's the
He's
throw.
safe. Let's go.
Behind the play, that's an easy stolen base. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early in the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
Lazy fly ball out to center field. Canario comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. The throw is one.
I swear, it never shows what it looked like the ball was going on after. Like, it doesn't show it. It always looks weird.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Just got another base hit. Let's go.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. And now in the box, David Perez.
All right, come on.
Singled in his last at-bat.
Felt like I was right around there. Let's go. Let's go.
Skied into straightaway right.
Oh, I thought that was gone too. Those are good hits, baby. Those are good hits.
And there are 2 gone. And stepping in, Mike Compton. He bounced out last time up.
The catcher, Mike.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that is off the wall. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you.
I wasn't fast enough to get there.
So next to hit is David Perez. He flew out in his last debut. Now here's the first offering. High in the air out to center field.
Oh my gosh.
Canario is there to put it
I swear it'd be feeling like, oh, that's good. It'd be feeling so good, and then
into the box, David Perez. He's 1 for 4 so far. And now the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch hit the other way out toward right field.
Bro, I hate the stupid animation they be giving me because it looks like I hit a home run.
Nothing across here this half.
Yes, no, the animation, like, it's a pop-up, but the way it slows it down looks like he's posing, like if I just hit a damn home run.
Toward the line and right. Right fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. A 5-0 finish tonight. The Bowie Baysides took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
5 runs, 12 hits, 1 error. They left 15 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this.
All right, come on. We got to put in some work.
Now to the plate, David Perez, batting 300 for the series, 3 for 10. And
they got him out. Wow. At least as long as I get 1 hit a game.
Swing and a miss, 0-1. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line.
It just, that area that's not all the way in the bottom, but like almost close to the bottom of the plate, all that edge stuff, I can't get it. It's always like, oh, I'm all the way down there.
Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. 1 hit's all they get. Next here is
driving a run, vision, only swing at pitches inside the zone and driving a run, make solid contact and driving a run. Contact.
First offering down the left field line and deep.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. One and two.
Oh, come on.
I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Now Chris Johnson looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Skied into straightaway right. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Digging in next, David Perez grounded out in his last at-bat. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Still swinging at everything. I'm sorry, coach.
There's another pitch.
I don't know, that nigga mad.
This guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. So stepping in is Taylor Davis, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
In order to play at this level, you got to have unbelievable.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
The viewing, bro. Like, they should make the view better.
Trying to bring in the tying run from third.
I can't. Not the base running.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he got him. So 2 outs now, and with 1 big out still to go, they may be able to get out of this mess with the lead intact. So a big at-bat coming up, and it'll be Malquin Canelo as he'll go to work on trying to bring home. So now into the box is Joe McCarthy.
And leading off for the Flying Squirrels, the left fielder, Joe.
Line drive, base hit to right.
Hey, not a bad way to start the nightcap. 3 at-bats.
Ooh. Power swing to advance a runner. Like this.
Here's the first pitch. And that's missed for strike one.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Tremaine aboard here at first with nobody out. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. One there. Back to first. And a costly at-bat there as the possible...
Oh, man. Challenge canceled. Wonder why the challenge was canceled.
Flips over and digging in. Enrique Perez flew out last time up. Swing and a blooper down the right field line. And that's in there. Base hit. The relay. The tag,
got him.
And they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. And that one run held up tonight. 1-0 the final. The
I got another hit.
This is fascinating.
No, I don't want to hear how fascinating it is. Get me out of here. Richmond Flying Squirrels. Bay Sox. That's why we losing. We call the Bay Sox.
time for minor league baseball. So next to bat will be David Perez. Let's take a look at this young two-way player and the experiment they're running with him. You see him on the mound sometimes, but most of his work is in the field. Would you have wanted to do something like that, Dan?
It's very interesting, Manny, because most pitchers that have big arms, you can move them around the diamond. One of the things you have to have if you want to play defensively, particularly in the outfield or one of the middle infield spots, is to have a strong arm. The key is going to be how they can be able to save his arm if he's going to pitch and mix it.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Next to dig in, Oliver Minoso. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder.
My guy takes so long to react when the ball's in the air.
Add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead. That's how you bury someone.
Perez is there, one away. Next up, David Perez struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work.
I'm a top 50 prospect.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And he'll try to
come on.
He'll have no such luck. It's strike one.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in.
Come on.
And the 2-1.
Oh my.
It's 2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man. Next to stand in is Alexander Canario. He flew out in his last AB.
Alexander Canario.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Perez is there, 2 down. And he scurries back to first base safely. Stepping up is David Perez, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far.
Bro, give me the damn pitch to hit.
The 0-1 on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
This shit's pissing me off, bro.
For pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And this is run down out there in right center as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Next, it'll be Brian Torres. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
All right. Another performance.
Now into the box, David Perez flew out last time up. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Now the pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Boyer ranging in. He gets there, and that's the second out.
I didn't get a damn hit today.
Now at the plate, Oliver Minoso. He bounced out last time up. The 1-1 home. Hit the other way out toward right field. Perez is there to put it away for out number 1. So here is Will Wilson, grounded out in his last at-bat. The 1-2.
Wilson.
Hammered the other way to deep right field.
Oh my God.
For second. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Bowie Bay Sox used
I didn't get a freaking hit. Plate vision regressed. I want to return to the clubhouse. I wanted to play the next game.
He's run into some struggles early on at the AA level.
Oh, now they're talking about I'm running into struggles.
Al Leiter joins me. Al, what's going through his mind right now?
You don't know what's going through my mind. I don't want to hear this. I don't watch ESPN. About practice fielding. We need to practice fielding because reaction is terrible. Speed, base running, aggressiveness, arm accuracy, arm strength, fielding, reaction. Let's do it. Advanced fielding. Okay.
A minor league manager checks in to see if this young man is inclined to make any adjustments to the club's current.
Are you happy with your current balance of positional and pitching duties? If not, we'll recess. Yes, I am. I like my current two-way balance. I like the idea of being a two-way player, but I might want to try a different balance of duties. Actually, no. I prefer focus on being right field only. I've decided on being a pitcher only. I'm just gonna focus on being a right fielder, bro. Cause I'm not gonna be practicing my pitches, bro. Like I'm just not. Clutch hitting, contact plate vision. Got you, coach. I got you, coach.
The game's future stars are...
Advance a runner, drag bunt, no, clutch and power. Runner to third or better.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Party leads off first with one away. Swinging a ball.
Oh my God, that changeup! Come on, bro.
Now a move over to first, and he's back standing.
Come on. Come on. Give me a double. Let's give me a double. Let's give me a double.
1-1. Runners off for second. Grounded to short. And there are two away now. Next, it'll be Rhett Wiseman. On the season, he's hitting just over 290 coming into action here. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Perez is back in plenty of time.
Come on. I just got to put games under my belt, man, and get better with the practices. Basically.
So the next to bat will be David Perez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch on its way.
Jeez, bro, they have it. When's the last time they freaking threw me a strike?
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And again a throw and a dive, but he's back in there.
Come on, man.
And the fans don't like this at all. Here's the 0-1. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike two. Front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
My next up at bat, I'm not swinging until they throw a strike.
Now a throw over and the runner back in standing. Line towards center field. That's a base hit, their first of the game.
Just an excellent job of bat head discipline right there. Able to go below the zone. That pitch is not a strike. That was actually a pretty nasty pitch, and he was able to go down and spoil it.
The 1-0 home. That's a strike to throw down. And he nails him at third. Great throw.
Freaking got out on third. Terrible, bro.
Hitter, Peter Welch.
The first baseman, Peter Welch.
3-2 lined into right center. A great at-bat there. That's a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with two away.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball at the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the...
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over.
All right. Get a two-hit day. Let's have a two-hit day today. Come on. Ball.
Take a look at ball 1-0. Nobody on. Here's There's a breaking ball to
Wow, they give that a strike. Yo, bro, they screwing with me, bro.
Usually when a pitcher drops in a curveball for a strike looking, now he'll try and throw it in the dirt, get you to fish a little bit. I want to see where he goes here.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. There's ball 4.
There you go. Give me my ball 4. Finally walked. I finally got a walk.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Peter Welch. A hit in 2 tries so far. Now a throw over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. This is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And indeed, he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take this sure out. Ready. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Hit the other way out toward right field. Wiseman is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Next to hit is David Perez.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch
Nope.
taken several
Nope.
inches below the zone in fact.
No. But I got my first walk. Yeah, taking baby steps.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Oh, right down the freaking middle, and I go under it.
And a slide step to try to control the running game.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Let's go.
He can't quite dig it out. At the plate now is Peter Welch. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Comes set, the 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. And the 2-out threat won't pay off.
I was wondering. I got nervous. I was wondering why my nigga just kept running.
Stepping in next, Jake Knoll. It was a walk in his last trip.
Jake Knoll.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Perez gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. So 2 runs on 2 hits.
We lost again, bro. I got on base 3 times.
Take it right and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The show's continuing coverage.
Let's see.
Striding in is David Perez. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Swing and a liner. And he dives to...
Oh my God, diving catch, of course. Sheesh.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Danny Ramos. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 2-2 pitch. Line drive, base hit to right. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. Up next.
Contact swing to advance runner, power swing to drive in a run. I want to be a power hitter, bro.
He's set, and fastball well off the plate inside.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing.
Oh, wow. I was on that.
Hardy over at second. Roderick at first with no outs. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And that just misses the corner inside to even the count at 2-2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation.
Stepping in once again is David Perez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Runner goes for second. A pitch out. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
Well, they guessed right on the pitch out there, and I thought they might have cut him down, but the throw from behind the plate was just a little off target to the left of the bag. Could have been the difference there.
Throw gets him 2 down. Next up is Matthew Otska. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Ready to take his axe again. Matthew Otska blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
And that home run he hit his last time up, he isn't going to forget about any time.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. So now here is David Perez. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. Hey, boys, he's lucky he's getting this pitch back right here. That's normally a wipeout pitch down and away. He hung that one. It looked like he almost confused the hitter.
Got a hit. Let's go.
Now to the plate, here is Peter Welch, grounded out in his last at-bat. A pause, and the 0-2. On the ground to short. Could this be two? The second for one. On to first, and they get them both.
Freaking hit into a double play, bro. We're still one.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious face-off. 3 runs on 7 hits. 3 errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Everything's still on 32, man. That's so trash.
7 hits. No errors. They left 17 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation. And now here is David Perez. First pitch of the AB now. Bouncer up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
I said sit down.
Hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Austin Wins. He's hoping to break out of the slump he's been stuck in. Digging in will be Ian Sagdahl, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Fly ball out toward right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Now to bat, David Perez. He singled in his first AB.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and
right in the middle.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The 1-2. lifted in the air out towards left center. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
He just tattoos this ball right here.
Let's go. I think I got 3 hits in this game.
Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Fielded cleanly. The tag gets one. Well, he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
And I just ran to, oh man, bad base running by me.
He'll start off the 5th in this one. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Perez is there, 1 away. And now in the box, David Perez. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job.
That was ugly. I don't know why I swung at that.
But I gotta think they're gonna pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And that'll find
Let's go.
center field for a 1-out hit.
Finally getting hits. What's that, 4th hit?
Given up a boatload of hits, but they haven't been able to chase a runner home.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
2-1 now. Throw over to the bag, and he just manages to get his hand in.
Manager says to steal base.
And another throw over.
That's what I'm going to try to do.
Now the 2-1 pitch. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw.
Got it. Let's go. Give me my money.
Thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
Left side. A tag for 1, and he'll be safe on the
I did it again, bro. No, he hits a ground ball, and I'm thinking it's about to go through, and third baseman catches it and then runs to me and gets it. That's a runner. That's a plain clutch.
Now here's the first offering.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
Come on. I'm seeing the ball a lot better now.
That's ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with low.
Oh, that was what I wanted.
2-1. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start.
Damn it, he got me with the curve.
Trust your fundamentals and
Had a chance to be clutch. Jacked it up.
And standing in is the DH. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Perez is there to put it away for out number 1.
All I know is clutch. Except for that time.
And stepping in, Ian Mills trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. 0-1, here it comes. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Perez gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be David Perez. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Holland arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final.
Yeah, I had 3. I was 3 for 5.
Well, for a minute, it really looked like they were going to play with using this kid on the mound and in the field, but it seems they've quickly abandoned that idea. Jim Callis of MLB.
Yeah, they abandoned that idea. I'm just a outfielder now. What do you? Let's see if you can do something about all these strikeouts. What do you suggest? Yeah, I like hitting the ball maybe. No need to panic or get down on yourself. Chin up. Keep working on time and contact discipline. I got it. I just had a 3-hit game. Like, now you're gonna come talk to me?
Time for minor league baseball.
Let's go.
Into the box, David Perez.
The right fielder, David Perez.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important.
Nope.
You have a chance to set the tone.
Nope.
Whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set, you take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Oh!
A foul ball in right. Roderick stands at first with 1 out. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. A bare hand for
No way. Oh, these guys are just I thought this was the AA. I mean, is this the major leagues or the AA? Which one? Hit double or better, contact swing or hit. Let's do that. We gotta get more vision.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Broke my damn bat.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first down. Digging in, the switch hitter, Ian Mills. He hit a sac fly earlier. Hit the other way out toward right field. Perez is there, 2 down. Now to the plate, David Perez struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
2-0 now. And the pitch. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Ugly.
3-1 to him now. Into the windup and the pitch. Scorched to third. He's got it. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Man.
Next, here is
Discipline, clutch, driving a run, advance a runner.
he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he
I know.
through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Oh.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
This is flared out towards second. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as this.
I failed all the challenges, bro. God.
Now it'll be David Perez. He bounced out last time up.
David Perez.
Here's the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Bay Sox came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
Progress on everything. Okay.
Claims the win out of the pen, his first.
And 11 runners on base.
Minor League Baseball is.
Let's go.
Digging in next, David Perez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Fastball in there for a called strike. Fouled away. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Over to first, and that retires the side. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So stepping in is David Perez. Grounded out in
Are they?
his last at bat. Hit out towards second. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself.
All right, got me a base hit.
They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of two ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
And again a throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. The 2-1 pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. So now into the box is Taylor Davis. He singled first time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid one hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple.
And now they've got him in a rundown. And he runs out of gas between bases. They tag him out to end the inning.
Got me, bro.
Now at the plate here is David Perez. Singled in his last at-bat. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Next to hit, David Perez. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul. Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
The first baseman,
The 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed 2-1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Next will be the designated hitter, Aldrin Corredor. A couple of walks for him thus far. Comes set with the 0-1. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. A 1-run finish.
Bro, we can't win the game for shit, bro.
Harrisburg came through late.
I don't know. I don't know who the hell the Bay Sox are. It didn't say.
One of the most underappreciated skills a young...
It didn't say. So how do I look right now? No. League or team? Calendars, it doesn't say. There's no Orioles. Yeah, I'm getting traded as soon as I get good. Oh, we can simulate that. Plate vision, bunting, contact. Right. Okay, and in this training session, you will see balls thrown at you from multiple directions and speeds. You must follow the ball and attempt to hit it when it passes through the strike zone. Hit balls in the red zones earns more points. So swing. Okay. Contact. Bronze. All right. Oh, man. I'm still like at 32. I don't know how many games I played.
There is rain in the area, but so now here is David Perez looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. That's in there. Base hit. And they're content to play the station here as the bases are loaded now with still no
bases were loaded, bro.
Next to dig in, Peter Welch. Bounce it to the left side. Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third.
Whatever.
So next to bat will be David Perez. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, and they take another single.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field.
First home run! Let's go!
Chance to make a play on that one. And a big
double run home run.
First home run as a double-A player.
Yeah, and you always like to get those first out of the...
Next to stand in is Marcus Efting. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Now the payoff pitch home. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes the right fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down. The runner scores from second.
It's not my fault the guy's reaction was stupid.
Next up, David Perez. 2 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Very rarely, Matt, you see a first pitch changeup hit out of the ballpark. That tells me right now that this guy was up there looking for the changeup in that last at bat. We'll see if they pitch him any differently here.
Now a swing and a fly ball, and no one will get this one. The 1-1. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he is into second with a double, his third hit of the night. stepping up is Peter Welch. He bounced out last time up.
Man, it looked like the pitcher was trying to get him to go fishing in a pitch out of the strike zone. He went for it all right, but he managed to catch all of that baseball, placing it for a double in the outfield. That's a great piece of hitting. And as a pitcher, that's always tough. Looked like he got a bad break on some of those calls, but he's got to learn that sometimes the calls don't go your way, and you've just got to move on. That's something that young pitchers can have a hard time with, though.
Got him to go down swinging there. Austin Wins becomes the second out here in inning number 5. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Now into the box, Miles Jones. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jose Gomez. This is in the air to right. Perez is there, 1 away. So here he is again, David Perez, and he needs just a triple for the cycle. So let's see if he can put one in the gap. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Jones is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
I got a single, a double, a home run. All I need is a triple. It's so hard to get a triple in this game.
It'll be Miles Jones, blasted a solo homer last time up.
Yeah, Matt, going back to that last AB, that was a pretty good fastball down in the zone, so that tells me this guy likes to get that bat head down, and he covers that low pitch quite well. It's difficult at times, though, because as a pitcher...
Your attention, please.
So here is Willie Abreu. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
The right fielder, Willie Abreu.
Line drive base hit. Quintana blows through the stop sign, headed for home.
Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Good job, fellas. Good defense.
And now, David Perez. He flew out in his last AB. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally.
My best game ever, and we lost.
In the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Tate Siena gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. The game's future stars are on. Now at the plate, David Perez. First pitch on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So the next
dynamic challenge, hold, select advanced runner, clutch, contact, clutch power.
Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. First pitch of the AB now. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Abreu is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. 1 hit, 1 left. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Brian Saucedo. Lined into right, a base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting.
Now at the plate is David Perez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Ah, come on. They giving them to me, bro. They putting them right in the middle.
The windup and the 0-1. Good hard runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record. Striding forward now is the DH, Grant Levine. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Lined into right, a base hit.
Man, I thought this at bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to.
Ready now is David Perez. Flew out last time up. And now the first pitch. Comes set, the 0-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive. I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over.
Ugly. Give me a chance to win this.
Inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, David Perez. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately. It all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher. Just go ahead and challenge him.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Looking up is the center.
Gone.
Fielder.
Let's go. Another home run.
It's gone.
Let's go.
Boy, when this guy gets
To take the lead,
when
baby.
he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night.
Yes, sir. Got the win off of my home run, baby.
Contreras gets the win in relief.
RTP starting to crack them.
That's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Dr. Rosen, Nick Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
Let's see them talk about me now. That's 2 games in a row where I got a home run. Oh, no, they're not talking about a nigga now, huh? They're not talking about a nigga now. Let me see my loadout. I got... Oh yeah, let's open these packs up. Okay. The reverse backflip. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Done with Diamond Dynasty, so. Okay. 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 How many? Small wave. Do I keep? Oh, I got 4 of them. Okay. Okay. All right. And that one is gone. Uh-oh. I just got a special card. Who is this? Oh. You Darvish. Nice. Dude, trying to get me back in Diamond Dynasty. That's what it is, but it's not happening, bro. It's not happening. Not happening. If I'm going to be stressing trying to hit the ball, I'm going to be doing it while I'm getting better in the league. I'm not about to play no Diamond Dynasty, bro. I'm not doing it. right, equipment. Okay, got it. Ball players. Control, power, contact. Increase power but decrease contact on plate vision. Increases control. No. Increases contact but decreases arm accuracy and reaction and speed. Yes. Okay. Perks. Contact, increase contact and banding clutch, but decreases power, increases contact, but decreases power and arm. 1 increases contact and but decreases power. Increases contact and plate vision, but decreases fielding and speed. Contact, but decreases arm accuracy and reaction and speed. Contact and plate vision, but decreases arm accuracy and reaction. Increases contact and plate vision, but decreases fielding and arm strength. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that. Enter the show. Oh, no, I don't want to enter that. Get me out of here. Go back to my player. Let's see. Rarity. Prefer position. Is there a way to see what it does? Spark plug, slugger. What is this, picture types? Okay. 58. Load up. All right. Now, what do they have to say?
To talk about, he's doing really well with the bat in his hands early on in his professional career. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline is with
See what this hater got to say.
What do you make of his work so far?
He's been really impressive to me. And look, we knew this guy had talent. I mean, obviously, you have to have talent to get drafted. You have to have talent to get to Double-A. But, you know, the pitching's different in Double-A. At this point, it's not just guys who have stuff. They have guys who can have quality secondary pitches and throw them for strikes. So you can't just, you know, go up there, grip it and rip it and look for a mistake. And you can see this every day watching this guy. He's got a good approach at the plate. He's swinging at strikes. He's letting bad pitches go by.
Okay, Jim Call. You're starting to become a fan now, huh, little nigga? starting to become a
Welcome
fan.
to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Hartford Yard Goats and the Bowie Bay Sox. It's baseball on the show. Zach Lowther, a lefty from Indiana, is on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, this guy certainly could be one of those horses for courses kind of guy. Loves pitching at home.
All right, let's go.
Next, it'll be David Perez. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. And he takes ball 1. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they come in trying to put together a complete ball game as they've lost their last 2. A bouncer to the left side. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
All right. Here we go.
Plate now is David Perez. He bounced out last time up.
I'm interested to see how focused
Oh.
their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep it going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a good bite to that slider as he swings
Discipline.
through it for the first out of the inning.
Visibility negative.
Next to hit is Willie Abreu. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Line drive, base hit to right.
Yeah, definitely not the execution you're looking for to pull an outside breaking.
Stepping in next, Alan Trejo, trying here to plate the tying run from second. High in the air down the right field line. Perez is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Striding in is David Perez. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First pitch on the way. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Little chopper back to the mound. One there, on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Now to the plate, here is Willie Abreu. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone.
What a great piece of clutch.
Up next, David Perez.
Now back, right fielder, David Perez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sends
Oh.
strike 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the running play. 2 down. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening.
Why don't they ever give me a damn plate vision? Oh my god, man! I got to do better with my plate vision.
Earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. The show's continuing coverage of Next up is David Perez. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he swings right over the top of this one. 0-1. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, they come into game 2 of this series riding high. A huge 1-run victory yesterday. Able to do the little things to put them over the top. hopefully that leads to some momentum in game 2.
2-1 to count. Into the windup and the pitch.
What? Oh my, there's no way I went down that far.
That's popped up. Out towards short right field. Bertram is in his tracks now. 2 gone. Stepping in once again is Jose Gomez.
Third baseman, Jose.
The 2-1 home. And there's a base hit on the line. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
It's a nice job by the batter.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Scott Bertram. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Scott
has a look, now the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. And now here is David Perez. He flew out in his last AB. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch inside. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
And to me, they just can't let guys get
Let me get a run.
Especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
Popped him up. Bertram has a play. And he's got it for the final out of the frame.
Oh, I can't be doing that. I gotta be more.
Now to bat, Brian Saucedo. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Brian Saucedo.
Payoff pitch on its way. On a line, that's a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak.
Digging in will be Miles Jones. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one, right?
And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it deep down the line. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
That wasn't the plan.
And now in the box, Alan Trejo. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Line drive base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
And that's hitting 101 right there, guys.
So now to the plate, David Perez. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Hit down the line at first, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like...
Damn, bro. I can't hit on this guy.
So next to hit is David Perez. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the AB now. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes.
I went from getting 2 home runs, being great at bat, to not being able to see anything again. What happened?
And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. Line drive, base hit to right.
Boy, talk about having a day, D-Bro. He gets his 4th knock of the game.
Now we're losing 12-7, bro.
1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Designated hitter, Grant.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. The relay throw. It's a third now, but he's safe. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Nice job.
Your attention, please.
Now it'll be David Perez looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Greep playing here in his age 26 season. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and a 2-seam fastball. 1-1 to count. Swing.
Oh my gosh.
1-2.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. (13-7) is how this one ends. The yard goes. Scored a lucky 13.
Late vision.
Jose Mujica gets the win on the mound.
Went down. Freaking plate vision went down, man.
Carlos, we often hear about day-to-day consistency that players need
There we go.
maintaining their process and let results come as an offshoot of that.
Yes, that is so important.
Need plate vision. Various type of balls along with normal balls must only hit the ball in the strike zone. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So every plus is okay. Got it.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show. Now to the plate, David Perez.
Batting third, the right fielder, David Perez.
First pitch on its way. Fastball well outside. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, for me, I'm going to go off script here. I think one of the keys to winning this game, I get it. The pitcher has to throw strikes. The offense has to show up. But I need more energy, more focus.
Oh, that's gone, bro.
I need guys looking like they want to win a ball game.
The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
Pitching 101 is changing location.
Digging in next, Will Toffee. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Right fielder looking up, still going back. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Next, here is David Perez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Come on, big guy. See it. Drive it right here.
Taken. Called strike 2 on the inside part of the plate. 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a swing.
Oh my!
Picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
I was right there, bro.
Box is Jake Hager. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Will Toffee.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
Perez is there to put it away for out number 1. So stepping in is David Perez. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Now the first pitch.
Stop going all the way down like that.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to 3rd safely here with 1 away. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, David Thompson. Takes this the other way to right, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
I don't know how he got to that fastball right there. That looked like the old Tommy Hawk.
Next to hit, Francisco Alvarez. He popped out in his first trip. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. High in the air down the right field line. Perez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Ferguson. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you it only takes one.
So now here is David Perez. Flew out last time up. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And this one's in the dirt. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Liner towards second, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Find the ball.
And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Ready with the payoff pitch, and that misses for ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves over to third now. Next to dig in, Austin Wins. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. He's set. The 0-1. Grounded to first. He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself. And a great job of pitching out of the bases loaded situation. So next to bat will be David Perez. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Count is 1-2 now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Hold the string on.
Oh my gosh.
On to first, and that's your ball game. Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. The Rumble Home.
Plate vision again went down. God.
Marcel Renteria gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Minor League Baseball is live. Next to stand in is David Perez.
The right fielder, David Perez.
Here's the first pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Another 1-2 delivery. Still a ball and 2 strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Now the pitch. Hit to short. Scooped up. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here. Now at the plate here is James Braxton. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. Skied into straightaway right. Perez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping up is David Perez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field.
Come on, that should be gone, bro.
Will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back.
That should be gone.
Now into the box, James Braxton comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hit in the air down the right field line. Perez is there, 1 away. Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat. David Perez. A knock here could cut the lead to just 1 run. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. For them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. And this is going to wind up as extra bases as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second. As he arrives at second without a play, as they also push across a score to make it a one-run game. So here's the cleanup hitter, Peter Welch. The potential tying run for him at third base. Hard hit towards center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll tie the ball game as the run scores, evening things at 2.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send it. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
And now the runner's trying for third. Hit in the air to right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors. Next up, Quinn Brody. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And the runner will score from second. And he's in safely to third as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
A minute ago, this thing was tied up, but when you're giving up.
Next, it'll be David Perez. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
0-1 the count. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. A flip from short right gets him, and there are 2 away. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ronnie Mauricio. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Hit in the air out to right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. And now Cody Bohannon, 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Takes this the other way to right, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. So with that, we're not done with the bottom of the 8th quite yet. Now at the plate, David Perez grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Thompson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. 7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Bay Sox jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Derek Haller earns win number 4 on the season. Stephen Klimek hammers down the save, his second.
All right, come on. We did good in this game.
Welcome to MLB The Show. So here is David Perez. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. And it's fouled away.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Row. Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but
we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Now at the plate is Ryan Cordell. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Perez moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks. So the next to bat will be Cody Bohannon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Drives it the other way to deep right. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Ready now is David Perez. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one.
I felt like that was good.
If he tries to cheat to something.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Adrian Kaiser. He bounced out last time up. Here now the 2-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Next it'll be David Perez.
The right fielder, David.
From the stretch. Popped him up. Is there. Makes the play, 1 away.
Come on, bro.
Next to hit is David Perez. No hits in 3 tries so
Not
far.
swinging. Yeah, maybe I am.
Here's the 0-0 pitch.
No, I'm not swinging.
One 1-0 pitch on the way. Well, breaking ball there for a strike.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
2 balls and a strike now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Brody is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score.
I didn't get a hit. Good.
At some point, just about every prospect goes through a tough phase. Your bat goes cold, you can't find your feel on the mound, just nothing feels right. Sean Casey joins me today. Case, what is it like as a prospect in the minor leagues to go through?
Don't want to hear. You guys don't know. You don't know what I'm going through, okay? You just don't. You just don't know what I'm going through.
His team's offense producing more consistently.
Plate visions, okay. You heard Coach. Every time Coach gives me a little something, we get going.
The show's continuing coverage. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Ronnie Mauricio. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Line drive, base hit to right. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. Stepping in next, Quinn Brody. He was hitless in the shutout last night. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Perez has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. Now the relay home. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Striding in is Freddie Link.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
At the plate now is David Perez. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Perez is retired, and there's one away. Now to the plate, here is Drew Ferguson. Worked a walk his first time up. The 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Perez is there. 2 down. Next up is skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. So now it'll be the hole hitter, David Perez. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a
fight. I didn't want to swing at that, man.
Down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Welch on at first, nobody out. High in the air out to center field. Ferguson is there, and he has it for the first out. Stepping in.
Come on, I got to get this run in.
David Perez. He flew out in his last AB.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matt.
Oh my gosh. Here we go, David. Here we go.
He should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
Goodness. 0-2 now.
You could just see
where's my vision going, bro?
Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And this throw gets away from him.
Clutch.
The runner will score from third on the air.
I'm clutch, but my vision is doing terrible.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Ronnie Mauricio. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Herrera will put this one away, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Joseph Shaw takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. First offering on its way. David Perez stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a ground ball to third. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He's out.
Maybe I'm not watching their hand enough.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1.
Maybe I'm not watching my plate vision. Oh my gosh.
The first and never looked back. Oscar De La Cruz wins his 3rd of the season.
They left 12 men on base.
Time for minor league.
Let's go.
Here is David Perez. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch of the AB now. Fouled off. Wins gets his lead at first, nobody out. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety. Right now, this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take. Well, that rain is really coming down right now. It's raining cats and dogs. You got to make sure you don't step in a poodle. That's as hard as I've seen it rain all afternoon. Everyone, it's so much harder to concentrate when it rains.
Let's go. I'm seeing the ball now. Now before it was so hard for me to focus on the, now I'm focusing on his arm like I used to do back in the days.
On the ground to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Boy, Dero, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the noise, Dan. Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep the line moving.
Now to bat, Gil Pacheco trying to bring in the tying run from third here. The 1-2 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder coming on. He makes the running play. 2 down. And there will be no attempt to score here as the bases stay loaded with 2 gone now.
Batting ninth.
Striding forward now is the DH, Scott Chamberlain. Potential tying run for him at third base. And that's through into center field, base hit. And the tying run is in to score from third. It's 1-1.
Boy, there are big RBIs and big base hits, Dero, but none more than with 2 outs. A big 2-out knock right there. Not only ties things up, but keeps the inning going as well.
Yeah, just a great approach right there by the batter. You never...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side and... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next it'll be the outfielder, David Perez.
Offense needs to get
Yep,
going right
I'm seeing it again.
Tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that.
I'm seeing it again.
Where you're going to start seeing the back end of each.
I'm seeing it again. You have to watch his arm as soon as it comes out.
He collected a base hit his first time up. Struck him out.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
And a dive, but he's back. Another look to first. Runner back safely. Oh, and they've got him picked off. Thought about going for second, but instead, now they've got him in a pickle. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Lincoln Blackwell grounded out in his last at-bat. Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Up next, David Perez singled in his last at-bat. And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
A ball and a strike now. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Hey, I know it's a day game, but these guys better wake up. He's on point today, throwing a lot of exploding stuff, darting and diving all over the strike zone.
Now another 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Ferguson is there, 2 gone. And now in the box, Lincoln Blackwell flew out last time up. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Skied into very shallow right. Perez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So now to the
Bench
plate,
runner.
Perez, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Here's the first pitch to him. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Looking for a productive at-bat here. Get that runner from second over to third.
Oh!
Front foot, it's 0-2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
Count remains at 0-2.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble that a little bit and give him another chance. And hopefully this pitcher misses over the hard plate.
Hit down the third baseline. And he fouls this one off. 0-2 once more. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
That strikeout was a real good example.
So next to hit is Lincoln Blackwell. He flew out in his last AB.
Lincoln Blackwell.
And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it. Deep down the line. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run.
Man, these dudes nowadays, they can...
And stepping in, David Perez. Couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. Had him reaching that time. It's strike one.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball 1-1. Swing and
Oh, I didn't want to swing at that.
They're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Swinging a hard hit ball towards the hole, and that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's now an 8-4 ball game.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Row. Pitcher had the advantage with 2 outs, 2 strikes. You're 1 pitch away, and boy, what a terrific piece of hitting right there.
Yeah, that's a great job right there. Some guys are not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. They'll take that pitcher deep in the count, feeling comfortable.
Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. 8-4, the final this afternoon. The Binghamton Rumble Ponies.
My plate vision is going down. Batting cage. Plate vision, bro. Like, I just gotta get better at my plate vision. Plate vision. Oh, went to 38. That's what I like. All right, so all I gotta do is do that. What does that mean?
The game's future stars are into the box.
Pigeons at the zone, make contact with every swing, and record a hit.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And he clearly couldn't make up his mind on that one coming in. A swing and a miss. Hopped up. And there's out number one. Now it'll be Owen Miller. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Digging in next, David Perez. Here's the first pitch. And oh, that gets him on the mound. Dig. Nice recovery play to get the second out, but we'll have to make sure he's okay on the mound. Next, here is Mitch Longo.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mitch.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Base hit, and they're into the hit column. And that runner will hold up at second with two aboard now. So now into the box is David Perez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball one.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
In there, a base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. Wins, rounds third, and is digging for the plate. And a relay home, and they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
Grounded to the right, and that's through into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out. Now to the plate, Mason McCoy. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll two.
A 3-0. And a fastball misses there, ball four. So now here is William Cho. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Next will be the designated hitter, Scott Chamberlain, grounded out in his last at-bat. Oh, and it misses, ball four, and that will force home. Next to hit, David Perez. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Line drive to left.
Let's go.
Base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
I've hit back-to-back home runs in 2 games. But that was when you were here. I haven't hit a home run since then. But I've been hitting though.
So next to bat will be Dilson Herrera, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And not in time as the run scores.
Before this game started, if you would have asked them if they would have been happy to score 9 runs in a game, they'd take it all day.
We balling right now. 0-12.
That's just insane.
We got 12 runs.
There's a little chopper up the middle, reined in. The second for one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
I've started, you know what it is, bro? I don't look at the homeboy's hand when he pitches like I used to. Now I'm seeing the pitches so much more. I mean, they're still getting me here and there, but I'm like, it's like I'm feeling it before it even gets to the plate now. Like before, I would watch homeboy's hand before he even like starts his. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I see that hand come out, I'm looking at it. And I can feel where the pitch is going a lot better.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Heading out towards shallow right. Perez in a few steps as he takes it, 2 down. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely.
I'm starting to feel like a pro now. Throwing it to first base when I need to. Getting my hits on. My accuracy on the throw's good.
First pitch. Strike 1 to
You know, my accuracy is on point. I can throw to first base now. Feel like a pro.
high and deep to right center. And he gets the running play.
Almost hit a home run.
15-1.
Oh, we won that game.
Posted 15 runs in this one. Zach Lowther.
Yes. Accurate, everything progressed on that one. That was a good game for me.
4 innings as he takes the loss. Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation.
Shoot, I fell back in my in the lineup. I was batting third. I'm like batting fifth now.
Push across, only 1 score. Downey extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2
okay.
away in the inning. Stepping up is David Perez. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Hankins isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have.
Let's go.
Guys in the lineup.
I'm getting hits now, baby. I'm getting hits now.
They don't all have to be beautiful. They just have to be base hits, and that's exactly what that was. Soft liner into left field. Nice job.
Hey, double A's, and he just threw me out. Gosh dang it. How come sometimes they go in slow motion to throw you out, and sometimes they just go fast?
Stepping in, Ernie Clement, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
No, I'm talking about the game itself. Like, it'll go slow, like the pitcher will turn around in slow motion and let me, you know, be able to press back to go back to the base. And sometimes he just turns around real quick and throws it, and with no slow motion. Like, okay. No, I'm saying the game gives you it in slow motion. Like, when he turns around to throw the ball, it's in slow motion. Like, okay, you're here, you gotta throw, you gotta run back, like, gotta click the button. And other times he just turn around and just throws it. It's like, whoa, where was the slow motion? Like, it's supposed to give you a chance to
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing
What?
the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's
True.
strike 2.
Well, sometimes he be telling you to, my coach be telling me to steal.
And a swing and a miss as they got
Then you
with
press
the
up.
slider
Gotcha.
there, 2 away.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there.
Yeah. Yeah, but let me see. Yeah, you're right. Let me try something next time I get on base.
Next up, Ernie Clement singled in his last at-bat.
The designated hitter, Ernie Clement.
This one's blooped out toward right center field, and that's in there, base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Wow, talk about having
Right.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, David Perez.
If you look at their win percentage,
Ah, come on, I'm messing up my vision. Come on. Can't be swinging that stupid stuff. Vision's at a 48. I can't mess it up anymore.
Maybe they get back in this game.
Ah, and I just do that.
I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the
Good hit, baby.
Good productive AB to get this team going.
All right, I'm going to try it. Let me see something.
Well, that's what's difficult about pitching. You have a guy that's up there swinging. Pitch before this takes a big swing and almost falls down, and then he shortens it up and hits a base hit right on the next pitch.
Yeah, Dan, that's what we call.
Yeah, you're right. It does, because I thought I wasn't doing that because I thought when I take, you know how you take a lead, you press R1 to go get a bigger lead. I thought if you, yeah, I thought it'll make you automatically come back. Yeah, that's way better.
Impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
This is hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Yeah.
Now at the plate, William Cho.
The designated hitter, number 5, William Cho.
2-2. Sharp ground ball to third. A dive.
Yeah, facts. Now I'm like leading now. Let's go, nigga. I want to see how if I take a bigger lead. You know what I'm saying? Like two. Yeah, if I go up 2.
Here comes the 1-2. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat won't pay off.
Yeah.
Is over.
I gotta wait till I get on base again.
So here is Ernie Clement. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. High in the air out towards shallow right.
They're whipping our ass. We just finished whipping their ass, and now they're whipping our ass. The next game.
Ready now is Tyler Krieger. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set and the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Next, it'll be David Perez. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Wins aboard here at first with nobody out. And another foul ball.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Here comes another 0-2. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. A runner at second, nobody out. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Oh, he got me with a small ass curveball.
Pretty textbook break.
8-5 tonight. The Akron Rubber Ducks jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Steve Conrad earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Alex Wells couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss.
1 error. They left 10 men on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. Next to hit is David Perez. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. This is hit high and deep out to left.
Go.
Nice catch on the
Damn, I thought it might have been home run the way he said it.
So the next to bat will be Tyler Krieger. A base hit in his first trip. pulled high in the air out to right field. Perez finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Striding in.
Advance runner, advance a runner within the first 3 pitches. Vision and let's go.
First pitch of the AB now.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command. And
let's go.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. The tag, and he is out at second.
It's all right. I got the clutch, and I got the run. I'm good, nigga. Let's go. I tried to go for 2, but he got me, but whatever.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Telling you, I see the ball way better now.
The 1-0 home. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. There's one. On to first. A double play. Stepping in.
Hate hitting into a double play, man. Gosh.
0 for 2 thus far in this one. Lined into right, a base hit.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with 2 strikes, and this guy's able.
7th inning ready to roll. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Trenton Brooks. Lined into right, a base hit.
Damn, niggas are still hitting.
Here is Owen Miller. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the setback.
Stepping in once again is David Perez. Right fielder. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Popped him up.
I'm seeing it, man. I love it. I love it. I'm seeing it. Let's go.
Next up is Roger Chavez. 2-2. Here's a fly ball, well hit. A ball that's carrying. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1, the final score. The Akron.
How long did it take you to get into AAA? Really? Definitely played more than. Just checking in there. How are you feeling about your situation with the Orioles organization? No complaints. Could be better, I guess.
A savvy agent will engender confidence in his.
It's my job to help you get what you want, David. Tell me anything that isn't idea anytime, and we can look at how we might work to change it along forward, moving forward. Okay, but for now, I'm good. I'm kind of wishing I had tried that two-way player thing. I just never saw myself with the Orioles is all. Yeah, there you go. We can get you where you want to go. We'll need to be patient, though. We have no leverage right now, but things can happen, and we'll have choices down the road. Gotcha. That's what he's talking about. Right, basically.
So now here is David Perez looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Oh, I wanted that.
Swung on and missed 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in off another victory last time out, and now they're winners of 8 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is...
Oh, my gosh. They be making some spectacular catches against me, bruh. Advanced runner, driving a run. This advance a runner. I just need to advance a runner.
And now the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0.
He ain't throwing to me. He's not throwing to me, coach.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account.
Oh, he threw that right to me. Tell him to do it again, coach.
Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on. Strike 2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change the speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
It's hard to see that ball come out, bro. This guy's pitching is weird.
And he struck him out.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball.
And now here is David Perez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Nice piece of hitting right there.
There we go. I'm on base.
Cutter away, stayed inside it, was able to drive it the other way.
He can't throw me out. Hell yeah.
Runners off for second. Fly ball out to straightaway right.
Oh, wait. Go back. It's a fly ball. It's a fly ball.
There to put it away for route number 1. Digging in will be Gil Pacheco. He bounced out.
That's the only thing now.
Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. Now to bat, Jason Scott. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Line drive base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Up next, Oscar Gonzalez comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. This one skied out toward right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And the throw from right will not be in time as he takes third on the fly.
Your attention, please.
All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, David Perez.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just focus on doing your job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs away. No ABs go unnoticed right here.
Oh, wow. Dang it. That was a tough first out, man. Gosh, dang it.
And tonight's final, 7-3. Akron used a nice 5th inning to take the lead.
All right, everything's positive, though.
Joel Benjamin earns his 3rd win of the year in relief.
Everything's progressing. Very slowly, but it's progressing.
And now in the box, David Perez. And their runners at the corners now. First offering on its way. hammered the other way to
Oh, that was sounded loud as shit. Let's go! Home run! That was loud as hell, bro. The sound of the bat was like pow!
What a way to get things started, wow.
Pow! No, that shit was loud, bro.
Just like that, they take the lead.
That was nice. 3-run home run right there, baby.
So next to hit is David Perez. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
That wasn't a bad pitch in his last at-bat when he hit that.
Oh, and I just hit a double play after I hit a 3-run home run. God, I hate that. Such a good feel and then go right back to a freaking double play.
And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
It's a nice job by the batter right there, able to fight off a high.
And stepping in, David Perez.
Now batting, the right fielder, David.
And now the first pitch.
Oh.
Change, and it's 0-1.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow.
Oh my God, it's looking like it's right in the middle of the plate, and it's so slow.
Executed changeup had this batter way out in front.
So he goes back to back with the same pitch and got him to chase it.
Bro, the ball that he's throwing is so slow. It looks like it's right in the middle of the plate, but it slowly moves out.
It's always tough to go.
It's okay. I got a home run today. I don't give a shit if I don't hit again.
Into the box, David Perez struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Now it'll be Tyler Krieger. He flew out in his last AB.
Second baseman, Tyler Krieger.
Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity.
New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the outfielder, David Perez. Fouled off. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. 7-1, the final score in tonight's. Bowie jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Derek,
what regressed? How I hit a 3-run home run and then my plate regressed? Come on.
Scott couldn't get out of the first.
It was at a 48, wasn't it? Now it's at a 37? Something's wrong. And now this is not loading up. Gotta shut off the game.